I lost track of time, I'm not gonna lie to you. And not even in like oh, I totally forgot kind of way, but in a like, yeah, I literally just like got so focused on what I was doing and forgot to look up. That's all. I'm trying my best, alright? Listen. I'm putting out my announcements. I need to get all of my chats in one spot. I'm gonna clear this. My chats all in one spot. Go live here. Other. Save, go live. Copy. Modify. This. Okay. All right. Hello, my friends, hello. It's me, V again. I finally got everything set up, I guess. Because I felt really bad. I've been kind of slacking in the art world lately, like with my commissions and with all of this other stuff I have planned. Yeah, I've been trying to do a lot, okay? So I do apologize. So we're going to take today to get some work done on some art stuff, at least. At the very least. Give me a second. I need to put my post here, do this, send the message here, open this on my phone. Even Maya's like, oh my goodness, what are we doing? What are we doing, mommy? Anyways, I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're having a good one and staying safe, happy, and healthy, and all that jazz. I'm moving some stuff. Here. I don't need this. Thank you for the pads. Okay. So usually what we do on Wednesdays is I play some indie games, some indie titles from some smaller developers from Itch.io and everything like that. However, I am so behind on a lot of stuff that I genuinely feel bad. And because I had a good night's sleep last night, I finally slept. I finally got the rest I needed, I promise. I've decided that I'm going to draw some stuff today. I don't know if my friends will be joining me or not. Probably not, because I know they are all kind of very busy. But should they come and say hello, they will come and say hello when they do. I joined my own server just so that I can be in there, just in case they want to stop by and say hi. Hi, first name. Hi, first name. Let me put this in my work in progress area. First name's about to get the email that says, whoa, they started working on my stuff. No, it's right in front of me. I've been working on it a little bit. I've gotten like a couple base sketches down, but still some work to do, but it's okay. Oh, just popping in to say hi. Hi. I'm sorry your internet's being stupid. I do apologize. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm moving all of this stuff over here. I'm switching monitors, so this is gonna be here for me. Oh, they started now? How did you know I was gonna get an email? Hi, Zeri. Hi. Hi, everyone. I just know first name. I got that sixth sense. Hi, Shadow. Hi. I'm going to be drawing. I have a sketch right now, so we're going to go over here. Congratulations on your glasses. Over here. Actually, I'm gonna give you a chippy because I think they're funny. A sassy chippy for first name is always funny to me. This is how I see first name in real life. Like, oh my goodness, thank you, gamer. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm just sketching. This isn't the final, obviously, but this is so I have an idea of kind of what I want it to look like. Sassy first name. I'll make the dress pink just for you, buddy. I got you. Ignore this hand. Ignore all of these hands. They won't look like this. Sassy. What shade of pink though? First name asked for pastel pink, so probably somewhere, you know, a pastel pink color. 'Cause that is her favorite color. Something like that, probably. That's what she says. She wants pastel pink. I give the lady what she wants. Now I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna kind of redefine some of these shapes. Now this is the part where I just try to make things better. At least a little bit better anyway. Man, I need AC in my room. That's how I feel sometimes, bro. Sometimes my AC works, sometimes it doesn't. And then most of the time it's just my little... Do you call it? I don't know if you call mine a box fan or not, whatever. It's just a little fan. Stand-up fan. Stand fan? Whatever. Whatever the word is for the fan that I have. That's what cools my room down, I guess. How you doing? My goofies. Have you guys seen that movie? I only recently watched that movie like a while ago. Norbit? Norbit? I think that's the name of the movie. It's so funny. I think it's one of those Tyler Perry movies. It's funny. You should all watch that. It's super funny. It's the one where, ma'am, the slide has a weight limit. 300 pounds. I don't weigh no 300 pounds. How you doing? And she like sits down on the slide. Nobody probably knows what I'm talking about. That's so great. You just wait till I get sponsored by some PC people. First name. I'm gonna make sure that it's you at least get some discounts. It's raining outside. Is it raining outside? Yeah, it is. I was like, I hear water, but it doesn't look like it's raining outside. Like usually you could see like the drops, but maybe I just can't see it because it's dark. So it must be raining outside. Or I have a leak in my house and that's not good. First name asked for fancy dress for Lucy. So here is your fancy dress I make for you. And sleeves. But I like no sleeve look. I'll add a trim though, I think. On the top. And then on the bottom, probably. Give it something. It just feels too plain of dress for fancy without a something, you know? Although it's 3K altogether. I wish I had that kind of money. They must pay good in Canada, cause ain't nobody making that here. You missed our little tutorial time yesterday. Were you here for that? I can't remember. No, it was too late. I don't think you were here. Oh, oh, the strawberry juice PC. Yeah. Oh, I was. You were there for the cat in the head. That's right, because you made one. Just somebody wasn't here for it. I don't think First Name was here for it. Maybe that's why I was thinking of, because you guys are both talking and must have forgotten you missed up right now. Hey, yo. Dude, Sugar Mama First Name for real, for real. I be getting spoiled. Whoa. Don't let it go to your head, bruh. Goofies. I need to make this. Obviously, this is sketch. It's going up my purse. That's not my purse. Oh, you're right. I should add a purse. Good idea, Ari. First name gotta have her purse. Well, this is Lucy. I guess it's, I don't know if it's technically first name or not, but whatever. You get a purse. She is Sugar Mama First Name. I'm quiet. I get in the zone, you know? Dude, we should have more tutorial time. That was really cute and really fun. I like that you all kind of followed along with me and were like, yeah, I can draw things. However, I don't like when we compare. Not that any of you did this, but I don't like the sentiment of, I already know how to do that. I already can do that. I was already taught that. Don't care. Didn't ask. Not to be rude, but like some people weren't taught that. Some people didn't have that background. Some people didn't, you know, have that foundation. So they did learn something. They did have fun doing something. So let's just be respectful. Again, not that any of you did this, but I get worried of that whole connotation, you know? Like, I already knew how to do that, but you didn't teach me anything new that I didn't know. Well, then it wasn't for you. And that's okay. I personally didn't learn some of the, like, especially shapes and developing your art style and everything like that well into my adulthood because I didn't have that art background. I went to art school too, and I still didn't, but I wasn't there for drawing. I was there to write stories, but I digress. Plus, everybody's skills are different. So one of you might be able to draw a cat very well, and the other one might be able to draw a hand very well. I don't like this whole stigma where we have to compare. I don't like it. It makes me upset. Shapes! Shapes are important. It's one thing to, yes, look at something and be able to draw as, like, yes, references are fine. Artists use references. Yes, that's fine. But what about when you want to draw something that you can't see, that you can't pull up a proper reference for? Like you have an idea for a pose, but you can't find the exact reference for that pose exactly the way you want or exactly in the angle that you need or what do you do then? Unless you're me, and especially if it's people, then you get into like a 3D model and you can just turn it around however you want. But still, some people can't do that. Some people won't have those tools. So then what do you do? Well, then you have to learn to break down into shape. Which is what my whole lesson yesterday was kind of trying to do. Did I teach you how to draw a realistic hand? No. But I taught you how to break the hand into the shapes that you need to draw a hand. Because that's one of the that's one thing that people, when they try to draw hands, and they're always like, it doesn't look right, or I don't know how to draw a hand, I don't know. Yes, you know how. Break down to shape. You could draw anything as long as you understand shape. And then a lot of the rest of it is, you know, practice, muscle memory, things like that. They were just little mini exercises, and especially for people who want to draw, who feel like they don't have the time. Drawing that cat took us, what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes to draw a cat. Is it the most advanced cat you've ever seen? No. But you broke it down into shapes, and now you're like, wow, I can change it. I can change it a little bit. You know, B taught me that if I just change the shapes of this part, I can make it a different animal by changing ear shape. That I can do this easy. And then, you know, you practice that, you change a bunch of stuff, and then you're like, well, you know what, maybe I want to change the shape of the body, and I can make it look like it's laying down, I can make it look like it's doing whatever. Wow. It was designed to just be simple little exercise for those people who want to get better. Tiny little thing, all you had to do. Tiny, tiny, tiny. But thank you all for who followed my silly little tutorial, my little instructions. It was very cute to see all your renditions of different cats and different hands. It was very cute. I appreciate it. It's also because I found myself doing the same thing where I put myself down a lot, where I say, I can't draw. I don't know how to draw insert thing that I don't know how to draw. Like chibis, this simplified shape. I don't normally draw chibis, so I say, I don't know how to draw them. I'm not good at them. Well, that's because I don't try to draw them. I don't set aside time or practice to try. Which is why I appreciate what I do when I do sketch pages, is it kind of gives me that opportunity to try a lot of things. So for first name sketch page, I did this all without using the 3D models. Wow. Usually I do use 3D models when I'm drawing things, but this is a sketch page. So I don't need to. I get to try something else out. Plus I know first name likes chibi. It's all about knowing your audience, knowing your client, you know? Welcome back. What? Oh, I didn't put a ping on the thing. You're so smart. One of these days I'm gonna make it so that it auto does it. I could do that. I could set that up, especially in a mix it up command, but I'm just lazy. Okay, hold on, let me do that. You're so right. I'm gonna redo that. Delete that everyone. No wonder it didn't ping, like it usually alerts when it's like, hey, you're about to send this to so and so amount of people. Is that okay? No wonder I found that weird today. Shout out, thank you, Ari. Where would I be without you guys? Honestly, suffering probably. And see, with chibis, you don't have to draw all the fingers, because most people just draw the 4. Which still weirds me out as someone who, not that I draw super realistically, but I rely on realistic, whatever. I still don't like drawing hands in chibi styles. Maybe that's why I just don't like. Maybe I should just leave them as nubs. Like me hands when they have the big circles on the end. Which would make this a big circle, but I already. Whatever. I hate the fingies. I don't mind drawing hands. Like when I do it regular style. I don't mind. But chibi hands, they always just look weird to me. So I just do the... What do I call this? I call it the wand hand. This is when it looks like a big star. That's how I draw hands. On my chibis. Be a little smaller. And this... What did you get today? Not the little fingies. Little fingies. What'd you get to do? Or do? Or got? No, what'd you got today? Dude, it is storming outside! I love it when it rains. And they already gave me papers to sign. Good! That's what they do. It's the syllabus or whatever, right? Class. That's what my schools used to do, is give us a syllabus. Now I know what's wrong with this. It ain't got no gas in it. These feel so long and boring. Why? I cannot add the bits. Right. No, I don't. You gotta be a moderator to get a TV, bro. But that's epic. New TV, new TV. Congrats, congrats. Did you fix your Ethernet cord, by the way? I know you hot glued it for a little bit there. Alright, now I'm gonna line this. Because I think it looks cute. I think everything looks... Hold on, let me look at everything actually. Still broken, bruh. Go fix right meow. Right meow. This is how I see first name IRL. So sass. Money's less. That's how I feel, bruh. Also, these are Jessica Rabbit titties. Hold on. They're kind of big. And by big, I mean they were just far up here, is all. They're straight in her clavicle. We don't mind big titties, but they gotta just be placed right. Collarbones up here. Collarbones. Always gotta make sure you got your collarbone. Trick kids, when you're drawing bodies, you pretend that collarbone's a line, and then you draw two teardrops basically hanging off that line. And that's where your titties are. Aggressive tutorials. Unless you got a super bra, then I guess technically they'll be up that high, but normally no. make it look less flat by continuing the shapes off of that belt, because a belt is made to look like it cinches in. So when you have something being like wearing a belt, if I just kept doing the same shape, that belt ain't doing anything. It's just resting there. But when you put something with a lot of weight, like fabric or whatever, or skin or whatever, drape, whatever you want to call it, you know, you cinch it in there and then have it come back out like it's being pulled inwards. And, you know, you put your lines to look like it's cinching. Wow. So good. Tutorials would be... I don't explain things properly, but you get my point. Oh, I'm using the wrong pen. Also, don't be afraid to resize and frick around with your sketches. Remember, the head's supposed to be as big as, like, kind of the chest. Your elbow kind of goes in line with your waist. This hand feels a tiny bit big. Dainty hands. This is me experimenting. Again, I'm not very good at bodies. Freehand bodies. So I'm trying my best. Here. And that's like the back part of the dress behind her, coming kind of forwards, and this is the sides. Kind of a lot of the front. I'm helping. Kind of, not really. Trying to find that perfect medium of when is too much volume. Because your hair is pretty thick at the top, because that's where it comes out of your scalp, you know, right? So it gives it volume at the top, and you get kind of less volume in the middle, so it like cinches in. I always give mine more volume on the bottom, depending on how thick the hair is. Otherwise, I could just keep kind of this volume I have going on in the middle a little bit. See, doesn't that already look better? At least to me, it looks better. Because it looks more normal in a way. And remember when I told you, especially in digital drawings, my favorite hack ever has been to move this little crosshair where a joint is, so you can move how kind of your body moves. And you hold shift down. Down. Just little tweaks like that honestly make it so much better. I don't want to flip these. And not in like a just this, because that don't look great, but I think this one should be in front. Me trying to position my feet right now like this. No, I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to straighten it out a little bit. But that's the ground. It should be more. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. Totally. Now it's time to put it all together. And usually I just use a smaller version of the same brush, but should I? I've been experimenting with this brush a lot because it keeps the same thickness. If I put no pressure, this is me putting no pressure, this is putting me big pressure. I'll show you the same way. No pressure, big pressure. No pressure, medium pressure, big pressure. It gets thinner at the top, thicker at the bottom, but this one stays the same throughout, whatever. And I think this one's especially good for chibis or stickers where you want like kind of the same consistency and lines. But do I want that in a piece like this? No, I don't think so. Because it needs more stabilization. Good lord. There we go. Because do I really want it all to be the same thickness? No, I'll just go to stick to this one. I might just make it a little bit smaller. Sorry to get quiet. I'm always very quiet. I try to yap more. Especially yesterday, I had so much yaps. That's what you missed, Ari. That's when you went to bed, is when I was telling stories from young B's childhood. That's what you missed. I was like, I know you missed something. Is it satisfying if I'm quiet? I just feel like I don't know. I feel like there needs to be noise. Or I guess it's kind of like co-working. And not like we're co-workers, but like co-working. Like when you're both sitting in the same room or on like a Discord call, it feels like you can work better. Does that I'm trying to make sense of what I mean. Yeah. Yes. It is. Yeah. I do that. Especially like I get in Discord calls with some friends sometimes. Like me and Doggy used to be in calls all the time just because it helped us feel productive with having someone near, but not harping on us. So they weren't constantly like, "Are you done yet? Are you doing your work? Are you done? Are you done?" It just felt like because somebody's there kind of watching while not making you uncomfortable, you just got more things done. Okay, but my favorite, not that I use this, there's two things that I would call my favorite versions of this that are like free access. So number one is this guy that's on YouTube and he dresses like you're like somebody's mom. Like he puts like a towel on his head, like she just came out the shower, puts a robe on, and like constantly like not constantly but like comes in the room every like 6 minutes to like see if you're doing your homework kind of thing without. I think that's funny. I like that. And then there's another one that somebody made. I think it's a website. I don't know if it's a YouTube video, but I think it's a website where you're in like a Skype call with Animal Crossing villagers. So there's like Isabel or like different villagers like Tom Nook or whoever that are all sitting there doing something. Like they're writing or they're reading or they're sipping tea and they're just chilling or whatever. And it's just quiet. There's music. There's like lo-fi music, of course. And it's just kind of like you're sitting there with your buds doing your work. The autist in me loves it. Not that I use it, but not because I don't think it's helpful, but because I just haven't had the time to go explore it more. One of these days I'm gonna do that. I've also been thinking of making that something that I do. Like where I don't have to talk constantly. It's just kind of like a nice chill co-working thing. Like that I don't have to entertain. I can actually get my work done kind of thing. And you too can get your work done. I remember this one time there's this one creator on TikTok that it's like a co-working live that he puts on and you're like under the desk and it's just For me, it's unsettling. And he's like wearing a nice suit or whatever, and he's just working, and it's just you're under the desk, so it makes me a little uncomfortable because like you're just sitting there staring at his crotch, basically his crotch and his shoes. Not like directly, but like, you know, it's there. Book talk ladies go crazy for that shit, but not me. But you know, whatever floats your boat, you know. Hi, Steven. Is that the Ari? Is that another Ari? Ari, do we have another Ari? Uh-oh. Ari's like, you can't come for my brand like that. Another? Yeah, on TikTok. And Ari came in the chat and gave me the thinking emoji or whatever. Yeah. I worked hard to build this reputation. Also, happy birthday, Steven! I will sing you the non-copyrighted version of Happy Birthday because the other version I can't sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to YOU. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. This is gonna be the best day ever. I can't tell if that's a rhetorical question or not. So I'm just gonna ignore it and not answer it. Which is my thought process with a lot of questions lately. Is either I'm just tired of answering the same question, so I just ignore it, or because I can't tell it's a rhetorical question or not, to save myself the time, I just don't answer. I'm drawing a sketch page for first name of her character, Lucy. She wanted her in a pretty dress. So I did that. So I'm just doing, you know, some loose sketching, sketch page. Nothing too complicated. There's something else I was supposed to talk about. Hold on. I was talking to it, no. I was talking about it to one of my other friends today. I was just talking about, like, relationship things. And I'm not somebody who's... Obviously, I'm not in a relationship, and I'm not really looking for a relationship. I think one day maybe, but then again, I have to keep my, I have to be realistic because nobody wants to date like a girl that's gonna die before them. I've been told that before, and that's just kind of something I've kept in my brain of that's why I don't try. I don't go out of my way to date people. Because they were like, oh, I don't really want to date a corpse. So I was like, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. But I was talking to her about kind of how do I say? About my experience with relationships and why I don't like them. Again, I preface that because I didn't. It's not that I don't want one, it's because maybe I have unrealistic ideals about relationships, or, you know, maybe it's just not for me anymore, or whatever. I've had a lot of relationships in my life, some better than others. I've had definitely a lot of abusive ones in my life. I won't get into details, but I've been through it, you know. I've been through it all. You name it, I've probably been through it. And I was just talking, I was just like, you know, maybe I don't like modern terms of relationships. Like, for me, like, my definition of a relationship in a perfect world is like being with my best friend. Like, it's still a good, wholesome friendship, but it's exclusive, you know? Like, you're in a relationship, the label just changes. Is how I kind of see it. Whether that's... And that's not to say, like, it's just a label that changes. Like, yes, there's obviously intimacy, both emotional and physical intimacy. I am more on the asexual line. Meaning I don't really care for that stuff. Not that it's bad, not that I'm saying my way is right, not that... No. I just think... I don't know. Maybe that's the old person in me. Maybe I'm just old. And all these, like, new terms and relationships and nonsense out there is just... And I think it's hard to find, especially emotional intimacy in the current society that we live in, because, you know, the relationships I have been in, so what happened was like I said, I've been in a lot of relationships over the course of my life, so they'll start normal and they'll get weird in more ways than one. But in this example, I'm just gonna bring up like a theoretical relationship. Let's say that none of this is real that I'm about to say, but so in relationship A, right? So not my first relationship, but in one relationship, everything's normal, and the person not guilts me, but, you know, they're more in they want more sexual things, whether I want them or not, that's what they want. And so I, you know, try to live up to their explanation and give them what they want, kind of, so to speak. Not in an abusive way. I'm keeping that out of this example for now. You know, I just kind of am just like, okay, that's what they want, that's what I'll do. Yep, I'll do it. And so let's say that relationship ends. Okay, relationship A has ended. Relationship B, because I'm so used to the specifics of relationship A, I do the exact same thing. I am very outward and hypersexual in a way with person B because that's what was expected of me. And you know, now person B is like, I don't like this. Like, this isn't what I want. I just want you to be normal. Like, you know. And so that relationship ends. So then I'm like, okay, well, that didn't work. So maybe people just don't want that. So I can go back to, maybe I just won't do that anymore. Like, I felt like I was the bad guy. So maybe I was pressuring them just like I was pressured in my first relationship. So I feel bad. And I just stopped doing that. I stopped being sexual at all. I stopped, like, everything else is normal. Like, I'll be romantic with you. I'll, you know, hold your hand. I'll do whatever. But the other stuff has to stop. So I don't do that. And then, you know, relationship C now thinks I'm like a prude. They're like, you don't do this stuff with me. You don't. It's just whiplash upon whiplash of like, what do you want from me? And I get that everybody's different, everybody's special, but why do I have to change based on the relationship? I had to keep changing to make everything work. And even when I changed, it didn't work. And in most of those cases, it was things outside of my control. Yeah, not one of my relationships did I break up with somebody. I always loved everybody I was in a relationship with, for better or worse. So I felt like it was not my fault. That's probably a complicated example. But yeah, that's my spiel. And then, you know, I have crushes on people periodically. It's not very often anymore because I get so afraid of people. But so it takes me a lot to like somebody nowadays. Now I need, somebody has to kind of prove themselves in a way for me to like them. And not in a like, I'm better than you kind of way, but in a, I need to make sure you're a good person first. I need to make sure that you're not going to hurt me, or, you know, even if our values are different, even if like you're religious and I'm not, or whatever it is, like that I can look past, but I just have to really kind of make sure that the feelings I feel are real in a way. I don't know the word for that. I don't know. So it takes me a lot, and then usually I end up disappointed and not liking people anymore. So a big thing that I've done is, if I like somebody, I usually don't tell them outright at first. Usually, again, I'm kind of testing the waters to see, like, if you're a good person, or like you have good morals, you have good whatever. So the number one thing that'll drive me away from a person is if they admit that they like somebody else, or that somebody else likes them. Not that it's a bad thing at any means, because, like, you know, we can't control our feelings, but I immediately will shut down liking on that person, because I've been there, I've done that. I just don't want to get in the middle of that, because then somebody's gonna end up upset, and I don't have the energy. I don't care. So, like, whatever. So I'll shut that down real fast inside of me, and that's fine. That, like, I don't, again, nobody's fault. It just is what it is. So I just shut it down. Another reason that I stop liking people is if they come off as shallow. like I'm a person who can love anybody. Again, I'm pansexual, pan romantic, really. You know, any walk of life, any skin color, any religion, I don't care, like whatever. I like you for you, no matter what you look like, no matter what you think defines you. I like you for you, right? Like whether you're conventionally pretty or not, like it doesn't, like as long as you're inside, like who you are is pretty, then that's all that matters to me. But a lot of people don't live by that same logic. They think like you have to be they only go for like their type, I guess, their like physical type, which is fine. That's fine, that's your thing, that's for you to deal with, not for me. Because like logically I'm thinking everybody ages, so what happens if you fall in love with this very pretty person and they're gonna change, they're gonna age, they're gonna wrinkle, they're gonna get gray, maybe they'll lose their hair, maybe they'll get sick like me and lose all of their hair and, you know, become a skeleton of what they once were. Hi. Or whatever. So it's not like it's not like I plan for the future. It's just that people change, both physically and emotionally / mentally. Like it's gonna happen. So I might as well come to terms with that now. Like first, like oh, like it's like I wish shallow people thought this way, as if like you find the perfect person for yourself, right? You find, oh, they're beautiful on the outside and on the inside. They're beautiful both. Now, take one of those things away. So they're either going to be the most horrific person you've ever seen, but they're still going to be beautiful on the inside? Or are they going to be really ugly on the inside and really beautiful on the outside? Which do you prefer? Do you prefer something really pretty to look at that might be horrible to you, horrible for you, that might treat you like trash, but beautiful, remember, oh, so pretty, but a terrible person on the inside? Personally, me, I like beauty on the inside. That's why I like the movie Shrek. And Beauty and the Beast. She fell in love with the beast, bro. I mean, kind of weird if you think of the logistics of it, because like, is that like a furry thing or what? But whatever. Like that's like cool. You saw past what was on the outside, right? I don't know. When people admit to me that they're like, oh, especially if they, well, not especially, like if they say it to me where they're just like, oh, B, you're just not my type. I think you're great, but you're just not my type. Or even if they just have an offhand comment of it, of like, oh, that person, you know, is really pretty. Not really pretty. Like, oh, this person asked me out, but they just weren't pretty. Or whatever. That's the fastest way that I don't like somebody. I think you're shallow. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Not in like a don't talk to me at all way, but in a, okay, like now you're no longer pretty on the inside to me. To me, that is not a beautiful thing for somebody to think about. And I get it. We all have our types. We all have our preferences. Like, that's fine. But not everybody that comes into our life is obviously going to fit that ideal, you know? Because we're all different. We're human. We can't control that shit. Unless you have hella money to like, to get like plastic surgery or whatever to fit the ideals of another person. Because like it's all genetics. It's not our fault, and it's not like, you know, our family's fault that, you know, you came out the way you did. It's whatever. And plus, the way I think of it is, I am not this sack of skin that I wear, right? This is my skin armor in my meat sack. But who I am on the inside, and what I think and what I believe in and everything, my morals, I'm basically just a brain on the inside with all of the nerves that control the body. That's the me, right? Like personality wise, like person wise, that's me. I'm not, the genetics that made up my, like, how my body looks. Like, I didn't ask to be sick. That's not me. That's just how my body is I'm sick. I look a certain way because of that. It's not my fault. So when people say not that you're not a villain to me if like if you personally think this way, like that's fine. I just personally don't want to date you if that is your moral. Like, we can still be homies, but I'm just no longer interested in you like that. I have friends that think that. I won't name names because I don't know if they want that information just out there, but I have friends that that think that way, that like if you're not their version of attractive, they just don't want to date you. It made me, I was hella judging them on the inside because, like, man, that's not cool. But that's their belief, and more power to you, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know how to respond to that when they told me that. I was just very much like, But that's why I always, I try to listen for things like that in the people that I like. Whether I ask them directly or whether it comes out naturally. Preferably naturally, of course, but it's not something you can always control, but yeah, as soon as I hear something like that, I just like, you're not the person I thought you were. I'm no longer interested. And then some people, thankfully I don't have anybody like this in my life now. I don't think, I hope not. But people would, after I told them like, oh, I like you or whatever, and they like, they tell me, oh, like, you're just not my type. Like, you're not conventionally attractive to me, but you're a cool person. I still want to be your friend and whatever. I like the one. I don't like the ones, but I think they're funny people. These people, where you say that, like, I like you. Oh, you're just not my type, but I like you as a friend. Like, obviously it stings. It stings a little bit to hear that. Oh, I'm not your type. That hurts a little bit. It stings. And sometimes it can. I like when they try to like reason as to why you're not their type. They're like, whatever, like, oh, I just really like the Asian girls, or I just really like people with this type of accent, or I like people that are goth mommies, or whatever their type is. I don't care, whatever it is. And you're just like, why do I care? Like, are you saying this because you're trying to make me fit into your ideal? Like, by telling me what it is, maybe somehow I can change who I am or what I am to fit your ideal? Like, why do you tell me that? Or is it just like is it like, I don't know, to rub it in my face, like, oh, I like Asian girls and you're not Asian, aha! Like, to make me feel bad as to why I don't fit the ideal and never could? It doesn't feel like an education thing when sometimes they say it. Like, when you just tell people, like, oh, I like people with tattoos. And, not everybody wants a tattoo. But, like, this is my, like, if I had a quote-unquote type, I like people who are creative and expressive. And to me, people who have piercings and tattoos, they are that way. and it's not like I need a person that has piercings and tattoos. I just think they're particularly very pretty to look at and very interesting and say a lot about a person on the outside. And that's something that they can control. Like, they willingly went to get a tattoo of something that they like or whatever, or like, you know, something that they can control that I like about a person that I think is very attractive, rather than I only like black guys, I only like Asian girls, I feel like because, you know, not everybody's born into one of those categories, you know, physically wise or whatever. So I'm like, are you sexualizing their culture? Are you like, in my mind, not that they are doing this, I hope to God anyway, but like, are you like, is it like an actual like a physical thing? Like, you just like how like these types of people look? Or is it like, I don't know, I always feel like it's like a kink thing. Like, like, you know, why I feel, thank you, it feels like racist is kind of, yeah, because what you mean you want to date someone because of their race? Thank you. I didn't want to say racist without, but yeah, I feel like it's kind of racist, but not in like, at least they're not saying the gamer word type stuff, but I just feel like, but that's what racism is treating someone or giving someone a benefit based on the race that they were born in, I guess. Is maybe that's not racism. There's probably a different word for it, not classism, not, it's just, I don't know how to describe it. It just makes me feel off when people are only attracted to certain race. I don't know. Like, I get like, my joke is like, my type of guy is like, I joke about this, and I do mean it mostly as a joke. My type is skinny, nerdy white guys, because that's what I am. I'm a white girl, and I'm nerdy as frick, you know. So I always will joke with people like, yeah, my type is skinny white guys. Does that immediately mean I'm not going to date someone who's not skinny? No, wait, how am I gonna word this? That doesn't mean I am locked into only those types of people. That's what I was gonna say. So I will date someone who's not skinny. I will date someone who's not white. I will date people who are guys. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird to lock yourself into one type when there's, you know, so many people in the world that are in your age range, by the way. So you're either 18 and below or 18 and plus. So like, stay in your age range. You know, there's already so many limited people in that. So whether, you know, your age range is your one limit, and that's like a hard limit. Like, I will not date anybody who's younger than that. Okay, you have to be 18 plus. And even I have like a rule of like, I need someone who's at least 21 plus for me at this moment. I need somebody who's not in their teens anymore, quote unquote teens. I need somebody who's an adult. And I'm sure as I get older, that's going to change. Even now, as a 26-year-old, even now it's changing where I prefer people that are 24 and above, which is 2 years younger than me at the lowest. And then my max is, I don't know, 39. So now I'm limited between 26 and 39-year-olds. There's my hard limit for right now. Okay, so that gets a lot of population out of my limit. So now am I going to further limit my niche to, like, for this example, am I only dating skinny white guys. So now that takes down a very, very large percentage, more people that fit into this. And then I still have to find people that, you know, can mesh with me emotionally and mentally and understand. And like, that's a very, 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 very small, skinny sliver of people. And then I still have to find the ones that like me that way, that I fit into all of their, you know, niches and things. And so that's like, you know, a handful of people. Like, I don't know. The numbers, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? They don't add up when you limit yourself like that. I don't know. I just too long didn't read. If you're shallow, I don't like you, and not in like a I hope you die kind of way, but in a I don't want to date somebody who's shallow. Not because you're not cool, but because that says something about you, personality-wise to me. It just doesn't mesh well with me, with my morals. That's like one of my niches, quote unquote, I guess. But I haven't gotten rid of, you know, the large majority. There's probably a better way to say all of that, but I went on to like a long tangent about that. It makes me feel weird when people are shallow. And I should use that term more, because I guess, like, yeah, we all have our preferences. Like, some people it's like a culture thing where they can't date, you know, outside of their cultures or their races. So, like, I get it in that sense. Like, I don't think you're intentionally being shallow, but that's kind of just how your culture is, and that's chilling. But I feel like nobody's like culture or belief system like limits you on you can only date conventionally pretty people and that's it. Like, that's a moral thing. Your moral compass is misaligned there, and it's weird. And I just hope that those people find really beautiful people on the inside, regardless what they look like, that reject them. Because that's just, I don't know, it feels funny to me. And not in like they don't deserve love kind of way, but I feel like it says something when you're like, oh, you're so pretty, you fit into my type and everything, and oh my gosh, and then those people are just like, yeah, no, you don't fit into my type. Like, how does it feel? I say that, but I have friends like that, so I don't want to say like those friends deserve that. That's not what I'm saying. I should stop talking. This is the part where I stop talking. Up there. Honestly, it doesn't help that at least in my country, so America, we're already going through this whole I think I want to say South Korea does this too, or somewhere, one of the Eastern countries. I don't know if it's South Korea, I don't know if it's Japan, I don't know where it is, but I've heard this before where they have like this 3B rule, this 3B movement or something. So they're not interested in relationships, they're not interested in having children, they're not interested in getting married, they're just, you know, so they have a very low what is it? I have not been focusing on this. I don't like this. Hold on. very low population rate or whatever, childbirth rate, whatever you want to say. And honestly, I think I'm part of that. Not that I can't have kids anyway, and that's a whole nother reason why people don't date me, because I can't give them children. I can't continue their legacy. So, understandable. How do I word? I'm not mad that people have a preference. I'm not mad that, you know, people have their types or their reasons they don't date people purely based on physical stuff. But I get upset that you meet this perfect person, this, you know, you think they're great personality wise and whatever, and you literally just single them out and say no to them because they aren't pretty to you. It's just a weird thing. I don't know how to say that any better than that. There's probably a way less harsh way of saying it that I just don't know. What kind of purse should first name have? A Gucci purse? I don't know what the Gucci logo looks like. Chanel purse, I think they just have the big C on it. But I'm gonna put some kind of design here, but I can't think of any designs. At least somebody understands me. But I guess that makes me kind of a hypocrite, because if, and people have asked me out too, and I've just been like, most of the time it's me just saying I'm not interested in dating right now is usually what it boils down to, which is true. I'm not really dating right now, and if I find like a person that I actually like, then I'll know. Like I actually like mesh well and we've, you know, had a conversation about it or whatever, like then I'll be open to it. But I've never just said, oh, you don't fit, you're not my type. It's just not something I'd say. I just said, maybe that's what I don't like. Like, it's okay to have your preferences and all this, but if you especially if you outwardly say it to that person of, you're not my type, you're not who I am interested in, or I don't know, it just makes them feel bad, then it makes me feel a certain way. Maybe that's what I'm trying to find words for this, and I'm probably not doing a very good job, but I'm trying. Maggie! What, honey? I've already fed you. We're out of cat food, so I had to, I was using, she usually doesn't get wet food. I know. She doesn't get wet food unless I need to sneak pills into food and she'll eat it. Which is what I was doing when she was taking all of her medication, which she's not taking anymore. So now I've just been giving her the wet food as her food, which I am low-key scared about because, like, wet food's not bad. It's the same nutritional value as like hard food, but wet food is known, especially if they have it on like a daily more common basis, is that it can lead to a lot of teeth problems. because wet food sticks to their teeth and can like rot them and give them a lot of plaque. Whereas when you give them like crunchy food or hard food, because of the crunching action, it kind of, defeats a lot of the plaque buildup on their teeth. I know she's been loving it though, because Maya loves wet food. Loves it. When she's hungry. When she was taking her meds, I know that the meds were making her have less of an appetite and just everything. She's pawing at me. What? Oh, maybe you need water. Should I get up? I'll get up. I'm gonna get up. Stay here. I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and give my kitty some water. I'll put my BRB screen up actually. I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm coming, my child. I know. I know. What? Meow. 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 I know, Monkey. He's squeaking. Okay. Okay. I went pee. I washed my hands. I gave Maya some water. And I gave her like 4 greenies. And oh, not this one. And some wet food. Which she did not eat. She ate 2 of the. Of course, I used. Did you wash your hands? And he runs back. The scene from the what is it? Incredibles 2. And he runs back with soap. And he runs back to wash him with soap. Did you dry them? And he just shakes his hands vigorously at her and splashes her with the water. Yes, I used water and soap. Welcome back. Stupid ass getting cut off. Stupid ass Did you know you can get 10% off your W checkout using code VSqueaks? Did you know that though? Did you know? Did you know? Yeah, use code VSqueaks on www.dubby.gg to get 10% off your entire order. As you should. I actively use that. So I stand by it's a good product. Me stop by quickly, check up on drawing. How's work? What? As usual. I'm just starting on your lines. I didn't finish it. Oh, I erased it because I didn't like it because I was rambling. Drunk lady. Bro, where? Get her. Why is she day drinking like that? Go back to work. First name. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Have a good day at work. Sugar mama first name gotta go get the fundage, bro. Somebody messaged me. No. Stupid ping. Holy hold. Legs got my seat. And my eyes so for a time. Dream turned to dead. Chains on my spine. The beast slept in the cold. Pain on my face had me in a chokehold. They lit the tent on fire. My prison turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Tired of being used but not. Into funeral pyre. Ashes, dust and dust. Tired of being used but not. Me, your phoenix baby. Never suddenly smoking my lungs over your name. Help felt like blood. And on the floor, gold turned to dust. To me home. I was forward time. Dream turned to death. Dreams on my Phoenix baby. No one from your name. On fire, turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes dust to dust. You Phoenix baby. My lungs are me. Red pepper burn. You can't let me turn. Pretty catchy. I like these chilled streams. Some silence with still some nice yapping going on. I'll remember that. That silence is okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna bother Jacob. Jacob. He's gonna be like, what? What do you want? HR! Potential HR collab? No, I'm not bothering him to get him to do anything for me. I wanted to show him something. I wasn't gonna bother. I wasn't gonna get message him to get him to come. He doesn't have to get on here if he doesn't want to. I wanted to show him something, but I needed him to remind me if he's seen so one of my characters. I've drawn her before. Drawn her multiple times actually. Her name is Doll, and she has kind of a tragic backstory, but it's epic, I guess. Epic. Everything I do is epic. And she was basically sold into not slavery, not slave trade, but she was sold to the circus basically, And while they're like from a very young age, so she's like a child going into the circus. And so from obviously a very young age, she's been abused in all of the ways that I'm not going to say out loud. Anyways, too long didn't read. In her adult years, I guess, she finally, like, you know, had enough. She was tired. Like, my other characters came and kind of rescued her, and they just kind of said, like, you should burn this place to the ground, and they gave her, like, you know, the match, if you will. Both a literal match and a theoretical match, like a, you know, of planting that idea in her head. And she does. She lights it on fire one day and escapes. And then she joins their band, my other two characters' band. They have a whole thing. Yeah. Yada yada yada. Anyways, I wrote a song, her first song, I guess, her opening song, if you kind of will. About how she did it and like what happened and everything. Oh, I used the wrong thing. No. Hold on, I am showing Jacob. I'm copying this. Paste this first one. Wait, I don't like. I'm editing as I'm typing it to him. Sorry, Jacob. Not that Jacob can hear me, but sorry, Jacob. He's probably like, can you just send it already? Hold on. I'm still editing it as I'm looking at it. Shout out to Jacob for letting me type in his DMs and poor thing. I should probably censor this. Just in case this is triggering in any way, I'm gonna censor it. I'm still typing to Jacob. Sorry. Shout out to the keyboard for letting B type in Jacob's DMs. Shout out to my keyboard. Shout out to my fingers for typing so fast. Poor Jacob. I'm just going at it in his DMs. I'm so sorry. He's not here, but Jacob, if you can hear me from the great beyond, I'm sorry. I do apologize. And then I'm sending him a different, more, and then I'm, hold on. Poor Jacob. All right, now I can go back to what I was doing. I'm really okay. I don't actually like sending people my writing. So whether it's a short story, a poem, my comic stuff, or anything, it's because that's how I express myself. Like, yes, creatively, but how I get a lot of my feelings out is through my writing. So whenever I share it, it's very vulnerable time for me. So yeah. So I appreciate people like Jacob who let me kind of show them without judging me. Thank you. Shout out to Jacob again for never judging me when I sent him my nonsense rambles. I share that part of myself with very, very few people. And like super few people. I don't show this to like mom and dad. I don't show anything to my parents. Haha. But like, you know, I don't show it to people who I don't think can handle seeing some of that stuff. And especially in a non-judgmental way. I'm just trying to find the melody for what the stuff I want to make. All I can think of is Ben 10. Chibis usually don't have noses. $25% royal jelly, yippee! I still need to make something for that, bruh. I still haven't had the time to do that because my alt account has enough points to do that. Only I'm gonna think that's funny. I'm such a beam. Even in my most darkest times, I be meme. Meme squeaks. These are all my alter egos. When I showed these. Welcome back. I'm glad your internet is playing kind of nice in a way, but also like not really, because you know. Thank you for the payouts. I had internet once. I lost something once when my mom ran over my Ethernet cable with the Hoover. The Hoover. Isn't that what you guys call vacuums? The Hoover? I could be wrong. I really don't know. Yeah. I know something. What? Call you bilingual the way you be speaking crumpet-ish? Ibuprofen? What? I've lost the plot. What just happened? No, you know who's really bilingual is Jacob when he does all his accents. Especially Cockney, because he's coughing. Goofy. And then there's Riot, who doesn't do any freaking accents with us. He does I clean now accent. I clean. I love my friends. Even though they stinky, I still love my friends. I may look like what is it? I may look like a burnt chicken nugget, but I still love myself. My friends may be stinky, but I still love them. Hope they're all having good days today. Contrary to popular belief, I don't really talk to my friends every single day, which is sad. But I brought that up for a reason and then immediately forgot. Well, never mind. I'm closing the gap so that it's easier to color. That's all. Not you. This one. And this. Oh, good, I did do it. Oh, I didn't do it on this hair, but honestly, that doesn't bother me as much. It's this little section, isn't it? Well, I guess if it's just that section, I can take the time. Okay. Now, I can do this. So now I should be able to do this. Yeah, cut out everything. Remember my super secret epic hack that when you're trying to color something, you know, you could spend hours like coloring like I do sometimes when I'm bored, or you could select the background outside of your lines. So that means everything outside of my these images are selected. You go to select, you click invert selected area. Now everything on the inside of the lines is going to be selected. So now you just pick a color, any color will do. Bam, 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 thank you, ma'am. It makes coloring a lot faster. Kind of. In a way, it does. So now I need to pull up my reference of I should have it in here, right? This one. Right? She has a tail. Glad I looked now. So I really only need it on. He's got like a. How I describe it, the first name is like a Dragon Ball Z tail, you know? Or just Dragon Ball tail is what I call it. Where they have like they're like monkey tails? I'm glad I looked. Woo. No ears. See? No ears. I should have used a way thinner pencil here. Do I like the look of the thinner pencil? Should I redo it in a thicker pencil, you think? Don't know. I can make it bigger by going to filter, correction, adjust line width, and I can thicken it like this instead of having to redraw the whole thing. So like this, like that. I probably should have lined it first and then did that, but that's okay. I'm just going to match whatever line art that becomes. Is that like a 12? Kind of thick. 7, 8, but an 8 just looks good to me. I'm just gonna lock this. I plop on the color. Why are you doing it so messily, B? That's because on the next layers and the next coloring, I'm gonna clean it up. Don't worry. I got it. God, I'm patient. I'm worrying. No. No worry. First day, I'm coloring. How's work going? Break time for food. Dude, I'm hungry. Where's my break time for foods? My fan just turned off. $30. I gotta wait $30 to get my food break. Oh, that's messed up, Mr. Krabs. That's messed up, Mr. Krabs. Fix this really quick. Is there just that area? Is there anything else? I'm back. Oh, my manga fell off the shelf and I had to pick it back up. I read that as my man fell off the shelf. I wish my man fell off the shelf because then I'd have a man. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Clap, clap. Thank you. Oh, that shot in the back of my throat. We are the funniest. You do make me laugh. Thank you, thank you. uh, this is tail and the hair. Then you make a layer above this main layer. You do layer, new layer. Make it a clipping layer. That way, you draw right on top of it, and then you can also move it around. Wow, pretty cool. Not that I particularly need to move it around, but usually it comes with like when you make patterns and stuff. Or even if you use like an image layer, so if I wanted to add like flower pattern that was pre-made, like an image, it'd be easy to do it and move it around. It would have made sense to make the skin color itself its own clipping layer, but you know, I didn't think that far ahead. I think technically I could just by selecting it, and it would be its own thing. Yeah. But why would you do that? Just trust. It could be helpful. Low thickery. Dude, I am queen of low thickery. For real, for real. It's only 9 and it's already dark. Are we getting close to like... We're in August. Oh, shoot. Yesterday, it was still light, I guess, kind of. Well, not at 9. Maybe, I guess, more towards 8. Our longest days are coming to an end. They're getting shorter now, shorter. Which scientifically are... We did have like a shortest day of the year technically... No, we're gonna have one. It's shorter by like 4 milliseconds because of the way the Earth is rotating. So, there's a fun fact for you. Fun space fact that we're losing time. But we're not really. I mean, we're losing time every day. Every second. Since it's a second that won't pass later. Science squeaks. I'll put my lab coat on. Actually, dude, that's what we should have. We should have like a segment where I just tell you cool science facts that I know, because I love space. I don't know if you've been able to tell, but I love space. Like, actually. I may not be like NASA level smart or anything, but I love space. Would you be interested in my science fun facts? I have a lot of them. I should make a PowerPoint and everything. Imagine. I love space, dude. I love space. My favorite planet is Pluto, even though Neil deGrasse Tyson hates Pluto. Be shitting on me. That's why my VR chat name is Pluto. And a lot of people know me as Pluto because that is my favorite planet. Pluto's still a planet to me. Like Saturn, but better. Saturn's overrated to me. Everybody likes Saturn, man. It's got the cool rings. I get it. But like, it has too many rings, you know? Like, it's not a single lady no more, okay? It's got too many rings. How many rings you got on your finger? We don't care. Wasp! Wasp! That's me! My alter ego, Wasp. She'll super appreciate, the love, bro. Oh, goodbye, first name. Thanks for coming to hang out with us for a second. We appreciate you. Have a good day at work, geez. We'll see you in the bed. Bye-bye. What else? Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Jacob said he's gonna play a game with me. Finally. Jacob's gonna hang out. We're gonna play. What's it called? Frick. The cozy. Where's Jacob? I've already forgotten the name of the thing. Jacob. He's not here. I can't ask for help. The frick. Oh, he'll remind me tomorrow. Or later. I'll probably ask him later and be like, what are we playing again? It's not Cozy Grove. The that one game. Yeah, the game that wow. I just know we're playing this game that we were talking about tomorrow. But for some reason I can't think of the game where you play it. Yeah, you know, the game where you play the thing and you play it. Because I was gonna ask how we play it together, because I don't. It's the game where you with your hands. No. I feel like it's not a co-op game. I don't think. Like, how do you play together? Whatever. Dude, I'm hungry. I play with my grippers. Ooh. I don't like the imagery that came with what you said. Oh, I didn't close the gap, did I? Oh yeah, I didn't do this side. Oh, what? Maybe you just can't. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, it's because it's on a clipping layer. That's right. Okay, that is my bad. I am just stupid. It's very confused. Oopsies, we're daisied. Wait, I could just do this. Where I do this, and then I like... You can't see it, but there's an imaginary circle where this brown is. You can't see it, but I know it's there. Like that. So smart. Wait, she said pastel pink. I can use this pink that I've used before. Or I can make another version of pink. Wait a minute, I basically made the same version of pink. I'm so big brain. Epic, that's what we'll do. Wait a minute. Let me do this first, and then I will come back and change some colors and whatever. Okay, so we have a pink dress. Pastel pink. Because that's the color that first name likes. So, what color do we make the trim? I forgot to draw the trim on this and the belt. I'm loving the chibis. Sassy. That's always first name's like favorite, especially this other one that I drew on her last sketch page commission was this one. First name loves this one. She loves it all, obviously, but she especially was like, that is so cute. I want to draw a sassy. Sometimes I draw my eyes differently, I'm learning. Interesting. Because on this chibi, I drew the eyes this way. I still gave it the hands. Those hands. the same hand. Which is so funny. Should I change the eyes? But I kind of like how these eyes look sassier in a way for some reason. Anyway, the dress. First I need to go in here and put the trim back. It should be a color, but what color? I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far. Maybe yellow? Like a gold color? Yellowy orange, maybe? Let's try that first, and then if we don't like it, we can change it. And if we like it, great. Can you feel the depth tonight? The peace the evening brings. I'm thinking whatever. Maybe whatever the trim colors, the shoes should be. Maybe I don't. It depends on the color, I think. Otherwise, it would look kind of silly. The purse gotta match the shoes. MICKEYMOU is me. It's Sammy. Mario. Hear me out on white. White. I'm hearing. But the pearls are already white. I can make it, I can change the color here in a second after I put all this here. Okay. So hear me out. This is yellow. I can do white. This is white. We can do a purple maybe? A darker purple? Kind of feeling the purple, I'm not gonna lie to you. We can make it a bluish color. Ooh, I'm kind of feeling this too. Wait a minute. I think it's because I'm thinking of this color to pull back the original colors of Lucy, first name's character. But maybe brightening it a little bit since I brightened up this dress, you know? I don't hate it. MICKEYMOUSE BEESQUEAKNS. Hey, squeaks. I'm kind of feeling this, so I'm gonna keep it for now.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? What just happened? Are we just using all of our redeems right now? What the frick is happening? Okay, bye. Have a good lurk. See you later. Redeemed, gambled, left. She came, she conquered, she persisted. I'm not a girl. Yes, that's not what I'm talking. An actual coat. Riot! Am I missing something? Or does the left have 4 fingers and the right has 3? You don't see the thumb! The thumb's not here. Like when you put your hand on your side, technically your thumb goes up. I didn't want to draw a thumb there. You just don't see it. It's there. It's just you wouldn't see your thumb technically would be like right here on your side, and just it's kind of an awkward angle. I didn't want to put a thumb just straight in the titty, so Wait a minute. I just realized something.
Camera phone.
Camera phone. He sent me a picture of my cat. Poor Maya. Oh, big stretch. Hi, kitty. Why does that one piece of fluff by her nose look like a tooth? Or is it her tooth? I can't tell. I think it is her tooth, actually. Yeah, she's turned away from me. She said, no pictures, please. I'm sleeping. She is nice. She says, soft tummy, soft tummy. Even though Riot said she was naked. Trying to show an example, but see, I did like this. Like you would think 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you only have 4 fingers, but the thumb is back. Where? Oh wow! Hi hi! I was like, who's kissing me? Hi hi! I'll make the purse white though, because Ari's got a point. Hear me out on white. I just realized there we go. Not you. Stop. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Moving stuff around on my screens. There we go. Itchy. Okay, so whoa. Itchy and okay. Now we're gonna do the background stuffs. Let's see, I did pink for this one, so I'm thinking I should reverse it and do like a lighter blue color. Cause, you know, yeah, cause I said. Layer, new layer. Put this here. We need to do this color, but like darker for the outside, I think. There we go. And we do no, not this. Oh no, not you. Wait a minute. That's a good point. Layer. Duplicate layer. Put this here. Put you down here. Now do this. Nope, not you. This. This goes below this. Maya. She's making so much noise. Did you just close the door on yourself, dummy? Ah, you silly. Did a spinny spin under my feet for that. Thank you. My little freak. Mm. Kidding, kidding, kidding. I'll leave this in. I'm just thinking about it. Just thinking about you dub it. I'm glad. I hope First Name likes it. I know she's at work right now. And now I'm just gonna put file, open. Oh, the Jacob logo. If I ever draw something for Jacob again, I'm gonna put the Jacob logo on. instead of mine. It's the Jacob logo. That one. Characters here. There's my logo. We take this, we copy this, we put this, we put this. I do this, I do this. And then we do this. I move it a little bit. So cute. Mm. Mm. They're shiny. The queen herself. Yippee! File, save as. Characters, pictures. I just save everything in here at this point. PNG. Sketch. Save. Let me go deliver that to first name via the VGen thing. Mark is complete. Upload file. Show files. Pictures there. Me forgetting immediately what I named it. There it is. Save there. Boogity boogity. I'm the person who goes and streams asking hamburgers or cheeseburgers. And if you answer correctly, you might get a fellow answer. A follow. Well, answer wisely, young ones. Personally, I like cheese on my hamburgers. So I like cheeseburgers. I know. Scandalous.
I know you.
I love cheese, even though I'm lactose intolerant. I love cheese. I can't help it. It tastes so good. Do you put other things on your burgers? Like tomatoes or lettuce or pickle, onion, sauerkraut. I don't know. What else do people put on their burgers? I personally like tomato and lettuce and ketchup and cheese and pickle. The burger, salt, pepper. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate honey on your burgers. Crazy, Ari. No. Publish. I don't like how this part of VGen is set up. You basically like upload the same image like 3 times into different sections. I guess I kind of get it because it's like, oh, like you don't want like the big AI watermark, not the AI watermark, but the big one that says like, hey, you can't use my AI for this stuff for AI, blah blah blah, like a big watermark kind of thing on what, you put the bacon pieces on the honey and it's go good. What? On your burger? No. Honey on my burger? No. Oh, pain. Ooh. Okay. Oh my. Pain, 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 pain. Oh. Oh, I want to die. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Okay. Let's work on something else now. I have time. I don't need this up anymore. I don't need this right now. Don't save. Yo, my bee, epic. Hand drawing, hand tutorial, and cat tutorial. Do not save. I do need to work on that. I 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 need to work on not this. Oh, this has other stuff in it that I can't. Keep that open. Keep that open. Okay. Do I need this open? Kind of. Do I need the B open? No, I don't. Do not save. I already have it saved. Don't worry. So now I'm going to open and work on. Okay. Is Rast here? No, I think Rast is busy or asleep or something. Fine. I already told Rast that this happened. They let me know I let them know that I lost this file, so I don't have the layers anymore. I don't know what happened. It was maybe I accidentally got out of it. I don't know. But there's a silver lining because technically there were some things that they didn't tell me that they wanted to change, which is fine. So I get to kind of redo this and fix a bunch of stuff. Which is fine. Because I like to draw, so it doesn't actually really bother me. But please, if you're ever buying art or getting a commission, especially for me, like I'm open to change. I'm open to fixing things that you don't like. Please let your artist know. We want to give you something you like. So one of the things that Ras told me was that Chloe's beanie is supposed to be like kind of snug to her head. That was one thing we wanted to change. Because I made it super slouchy, because I kind of forgot what her beanie looked like. So that was one thing we wanted to fix. Plus, I didn't like the hands, so I want to change that anyway. That was a me thing. Plus, this is like a perspective piece in a way, and I'm not too good at perspective pieces. I also feel like I don't know. She has no chin, so that was kind of weird for me too. There's just a lot of anatomy mistakes that I want to fix now that I'm redoing this. I'm gonna try my best to fix it up. Chins are overrated anyway. You need your chin. I should do that part on a separate layer. Forget that. Forget. Note to self, forget that detail. I will fix this and And Rast, of course, was super understanding of being like, yo, I'm like sorry to hear that you lost the file, but I really like the concept. I still like the idea that my sketch. They still wanted my initial like sketch idea. They were like, keep all that. I really liked it. And I said, of course. It just might take a little longer, and I do apologize because I do have to redo all of this. And they were like, yep, no problem, understood. So, shout out to Rast for being super understanding with me. I always get nervous trying to tell people, hey, something happened. I'm gonna have to start over. It's gonna take me a lot more time. I already feel bad for the amount of time it does take me to do anything super productive. I'm a little upset that I have to redo the shoes. I always like drawing laces. But I also noticed that, I don't know, I didn't make like a thing like, you know, your pants are supposed to stop at a certain point. They don't just go straight into your shoe. At least on shoes like this. So it like I said, it's like a blessing in disguise. I get to fix a lot of things that I didn't realize were problems until kind of right now. I'm just trying to sketch out where all of this stuff goes. And then I'll make a more refined sketch. You can't tell I usually sketch in like 2 phases. I'll put like the base sketch and then in a different color I go on top of it and kind of, you know, map out more important details. You don't have to do that. That's just how I do it.
Maya, are you meowing at me?
You can't be meowing for food. I've fed you. I know I have. At this point, I know I have. You little freak. My little freakazoid. We need to be held back, relax, come up. My eyes sold for a time. Dream turned to dead. Chains on my spine. It's in the cold. Into a funeral fire. Turns to dust. Us. In sequence to hide on the blood, it clapped when it hurt, dragged through the mud. $9 hands that soured my pride, cracked on the wind, push and pull of a tide. See which one. On fire, my prison turned into a funeral pyre. Just to ashes, dust and dust. I knew you were from there, my return. In the smoke, didn't run. My sword, every hand that ever held me tight. Never saw me coming, but this is goodbye. On fire. person turned into a funeral fire. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Tired of being you for their lust. Call me your phoenix, baby. And I'm still screaming your name. Can't tame a girl who's tasted fire. Can't flavor. I wish it would let me like loop that. Oh, I can. Epic. Beauty to behold. Impact Rex. Let my eyes reverse. If the beast slept in the cold, the pain on my face had me in a chokehold. Yeah, let the vent on fire. My prison turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Me, your phoenix, baby. Maya, no! Blood, it clapped when it hurt, dragged through the mud. My dollar hands that soured my pride. On the way, push and pull of the top. Just the ashes, touch the touch. Baby, we need fire. You're a phoenix, baby. Maya. Call me your phoenix, baby. Maya! Stop trying to close. Why are you locking yourself out? You're so weird. I'm trying to get like a beat for this song that I want. Yeah. 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 Touch the touch. Call me your phoenix, baby. I wish I could sing, bro. Oh. Good night, Ari!
Have a good EP. We'll see you tomorrow. Stars in my eyes, sold for a time. Returned to death, chains on my spine. With the beast, slept in the cold. Pain on my face held me in a chokehold. One day I lit the tent on fire and turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes. No, I don't like that either. I wish I was musically talented. To behold. Stars in my eyes, sold for a time. Dream turned to death, chains on my spine. Pages of the beast, slept in the cold. Pain on my face, choke. One day I lit the tent on fire. My prison turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Tired of being used for their lust. Call me your phoenix, baby. Lane. Smoking my lungs to screaming your name. Can't cage what's learned to burn. You can't kill what won't return. Dressed me in sequins to hide all the blood. They clapped when it hurt, dragged through the mud. $5 hands that soured my pride. Crack of the whip, push and pull of the tide. We need no soul to redeem. Every bruise a ticket, every scar a seam. One day I lit the tent on fire and boomed into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Tired of being used for their lust. Call me your phoenix, baby. You're not lame. You're not your name. You should have to burn. Turn. Kerosene kiss, smoke in my throat. Hell felt like bliss. Chains on the floor, gold turned to dust. Walked through the flames, left from the dust. When the smoke cleared, I didn't run. I swore to every hand that ever held me tight. You never saw me coming. This is goodbye. One day I lit the tent on fire. My prison turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Tired of being used for their lust. Call me your phoenix, baby. There's a lane. When my lungs just screaming your name. Can't tame a girl who's tasted fire. You can't kill a flame born from desire. To a funeral pyre. It's just dust to dust. Call me your phoenix, baby. You're not a name. Name. You can't computer. Call me your phoenix, baby. I need. Smoke clear. funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Every news for their last. Gonna change the head pose, I think. That way it goes under Max's chin, I think. I don't like these. This one's fine. I don't like this one either. Fire. It's just dust. Screaming your name. I'm feeling tired. Kiss. Look there. I also gave her very like thick legs, especially here. That's probably what I didn't like. Mommy, sweet baby, what's your name? You would see if this is your shoulder back here, you would see more of the body. Sweet baby, I think that's what I didn't like too, that the head should come down more so that this hand can actually like cup this section of the face. I'm like smoke there. I saw.
Return. Maya. That's a much better hand. I think here I didn't do the tip I taught you all yesterday. Breaking it down. It's just return.
Bring to me home. It's on repeat. That's all I got right now in my head. I need to be home. Friends. Phoenix, baby. There's nothing. Phoenix, baby. Okay, I think I fixed most of the things that I wanted to. I could be wrong. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a lighter color and put in the details. So Chloe's hair. She has a side part. No. This one's better. This. Wait a minute. I put this all on the same layer. Well, I'm gonna just turn that down. Turned into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Fire raiders for their lust. Call me your phoenix, baby. There's I laid. Around her, singing your name. Think around, it's fire. Around fire.
Hold on. I don't know how to do heads from perspective, so this is driving me a little mad. Because technically Chloe's taller, and that's why I'm having such difficulty time getting her head straight. Because technically we're seeing the top of her head in a way. Because she's taller, so this means this is closer to us than this is. Because it's one thing to, you know, when you draw a head, let's say you're drawing it from the side. Baby, strangers are rude. I'm searching name, right? And then because this is where your eyes are, your forehead goes in, your eyes sinks in, your cheek comes out. Nothing else. Phoenix baby, there is I live. Answers in your name. Let me burn. I would have been turned. Nursing kiss.
Right, so there's smoke cleared. Coming in. Oh.
First name! Did you see it? Did you see it? Please send on this shit. Oh, okay. Go. Upload pictures. Fire. I think I sent it just now. Ari loves it, by the way. Ari wants to steal it from you. Not literally, you know, I'm kidding. I used your pretty pink color you like, and I added your old colors kind of to it. I'm getting back so watch. Oh my lord. At least you never run out of content. First name. Girl, that was crazy. Girl, no. First name. Blah blah. I don't want to hear it. I love it. Okay. First name. Sad not sub match, think you hate. Oh. What do you mean that's sad not sub? Why? You're sub on your other account, Goofy. Oh, that is a sub only emote, huh? This one? Angry bee emote. Goofy. Maybe you'll win first name. Maybe. I don't know. You got what, 4 days? Well, you don't have 4 days. You already get you get one entry is what we decided. We were like, you're technically sponsoring, so I guess no. We can't cheat the first name. Can't cheat it. Can't cheat this one. 4 days. What is that? What day does that land on? 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17th Sunday. Sunday we're gonna spin the wheel. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating. I'm thinking we do it this way, but then make it shrink the fingers up here. That's technically her other. I'm learning perspective. I'm teaching myself. So I need to do it from the side. More of the side. So layer, new layer. And draw a head from the side a little bit. Maya, why are you crying? Oh, bitch, baby.
She's tossed it. Beauty to me home. Sit back, relax, come have a seat. To my eyes, sold for a dime. Treated different. My spine, caged with the beast, slept in the cold. And about me. One day I lit the tent on fire. I funeral into a funeral pyre. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Tired of being used for their love. Call me your Phoenix, baby. Finger and laid. Name. Return. Kiss. Smoke cleared. I saw. Maya. Maya. For a dime, dream turned to death, trains on my spine, feel the beat, something to go, you know my face, bruises, I got a test on fire. I didn't like that one. Because Maya. Hi, Stinky. Oh
swap first name. Maya. Hi, honey. Maya. I need to do more work on perspective heads because I can't do it. I don't know how they work. I'm just not good at humans, I don't think. I'm better at furries for some reason. I can't draw a human head, Maji. Maya. Yeah, you meowing? She's like, it's time for cuddle, mommy. I'm tired. Time for cuddles. Hi, Stinky. Okay. At least I did one thing today, but I still needed practice with pets. And it's already getting late for me. So, plus I need to make sure I sleep. And Maya's bugging me because she's telling me, I don't know, to eat, that she needs to eat. I don't know, but she's getting on my nerves a little bit, and I need to take a break. So we're going over here, and I'm gonna say goodbye. Pow, pow, pow. But yeah, I did my piece for first name today, so I did that. Which I'm super proud. I got something off of my to-do list, when you finish one thing, you have 100 things to do, but you finish one, so now you have 99 things to do. So now it's one less. I feel good. I can rest my thoughts. I still have, of course, a lot to do, but who doesn't, Okay. So let's go through some information because I'm leaving. I know, don't be too sad, but I stream every day, so like, can you really miss me if I'll see you tomorrow? And I'm always in the Discord, so can you really miss me if I'm in those? But yeah. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're having a good one and staying safe, happy, and healthy, and all that jazz. If you're not and you would like to be, if you do exclamation point Discord into the chat or scroll down on my Twitch page a little bit, you'll get a handy dandy little link that'll bring you to the Discord server. I will put it on screen as well for those of you that are not on the Twitch or can't do that. So for people in the VODs or on Kick or on Twitch, TikTok or whatever, that is the link right there. Everybody's there. First name's there, Ari's there, Jacob's there, Riot's there, everybody, all our friends are there, so please come and say hello. A few things in the Discord server, of course, are number one, we do movie nights every Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to just chill, watch a movie after stream or anything like that, we do host movie nights. I stream a movie and we all vote on it throughout the week. So if you go into the Discord server and you scroll down, you'll see the movies tab. It it should be Tea Time, I think is what it's called. And then the first one is a text channel, it's movies, and then you vote in there accordingly. You pick your top 2 favorite movies, and then whichever one wins is the one we watch on Saturday. My second thing with the Discord is I'm having a giveaway sponsored by First Name, of course, who paid for this. If you're interested in getting fully shaded art of yourself, your character, your pets, an OC, maybe even fan art, hey, if you don't have a character, that's cool too. You can get a totally free full shaded piece by me by going into the Discord, going into the announcements tab, which is all the way at the top. It just says announcements. And First Name put a block of text in there that tells you how to join. There are 3 ways to join the giveaway. Entry number 1, easiest, most simple thing to do. All you gotta do is go to that post in the Discord and click the correct emoji to enter. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Click, done. Second easiest way to enter is go on my Blue Sky and my Twitter pages, and or my Twitter. You can do both. Both will get you more entries, but hey, just do one at least for the extra entry. Why not? If you follow that account, my account, so either my Blue Sky or my Twitter account, and you find the post where it says, hey, this is the giveaway post, do this, this, and this, all you gotta do is follow, like the post, and retweet or reshare it, and then that's it. Easy. Bam. Second entry. The third entry is if you have any spare boosts, so nitro boosts on Discord, and you boost my server. For every boost you get an additional entry. So Shuichi has 2 boosts, and I'm pretty, and so Shuichi's got 4 entries, so honestly you just probably want to beat Shuichi. If you would like to, you know, but it could be anybody's game, anybody's win, because I'm going to separate, when I do the wheel, I put everybody's name in a wheel and I spin it, and instead of putting, like, making Shuichi's section either larger or just putting all of the his things all by each other, I'm just going to separate them. So I'm going to shuffle the board basically, so it's completely randomized. But yeah. I think that's it for Discord. I also have a VGen if you're interested in actually getting a commission or a custom piece. I have a VGen if you'd like to go see examples and anything like that. You can do that by doing... I do have a command for that one. I don't have a command for the other stuff. That is my VGen if you're interested in commissions, custom pieces, anything like that. I also have a coffee page, which is kind of like a Patreon. It's like a subscription thing, so you pay a monthly fee and you get some cool perks. You get to, you know, see some behind the scenes content, you get to support the channel, you get to, you have priority for a lot of things, like a lot of suggestions, a lot of polls, a lot of things like that. You get exclusive polls, you get to kind of shape the channel in a way, or what we do on some days, and you can also get a free monthly piece of monthly sketch of you, your character, your pet, your OC, maybe fan art, whatever, and some other like little goodies. We're gonna have little downloads and stuff in there as well. But yeah, if you're interested in any of that stuff, go there. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Yes, Mudge. Yes, Mudgy. I know, you're so cute. You're very cute. Want attention so bad. Let me run through this real quick, Mudgy. Okay, and then I can give you all the lovey you want. You stinky. I think she just wants attention. I really don't know why she's all up on me. But anyways, yeah. As always, at the end of my streams, I have 2 very, very, very important challenges for you all to do today, tomorrow, the next day. Just every day you go through life, keep these 2 things I'm about to tell you in mind, because they keep the world a little bit of a brighter, friendlier, more positive space. Not just for yourself, but also the people around you. So my first very, very, very important challenge for you all to do today, tomorrow, the next day, is do something nice for yourself. Take a nice hot bath, shower, relax, go on a walk today, maybe read a book, play a game you like, put some music on that you really enjoy, or put a movie or TV show, or watch that, you know, that YouTuber today and watch their content, or a podcast you are enjoying, or anything like that. I promise, even the small things that you enjoy really add up. Or maybe practice at one of your hobbies today. So writing, singing, drawing, sculpting, dancing, riding your motorcycle, whatever it is that you like, you enjoy, just go do that. Go give yourself some grace in all of that. Yeah. Also, this is your reminder to no, wait, I missed a spot. I had a good night's sleep last night, so now my brain is still catching up. No. Wherever you're going today, work, school, gym, the mall, the beach, the park, the airport, the gas station, the grocery store, wherever you're going today, take 5-10 minutes just to remove yourself from stressful environments or people or a situation or anything like that, and take a deep breath. Relax your mind, relax your body, ground yourself, get a drink of water, and all things like that. And then this is your reminder to take any medications, prescriptions, cough medicine, a Sudafed, an ibuprofen, a vitamin, a melatonin, whatever you have to take on a daily, even if it's not a medication, if it's something you have to do daily, like brush your teeth or let your dog out or anything that is a daily occurrence for you. This is your reminder, if you haven't already done so, that you need to do it. Don't forget. This is your reminder. And also be kind to yourself. Give yourself a lot of grace and a lot of patience and time with yourself. You know, you are a beautiful, hardworking, amazing, loving human being, and you deserve all good things in your life. And if today is especially hard for you, I hope that just by sitting here and rambling with me, yapping with me, watching me draw for a little bit, or you know, maybe you got a good message in the mail or on Discord today, or you got to see a family member or a loved one today, or you know, you went outside and you saw a cute dog on the street and maybe you got to pet it. Wow. Anything like that, even if it's the smallest thing, like, wow, I listened to a favorite song today. Focus on these positive moments, these good things in your life. I know it's easy to dwell on the negative, but times change, you know, the tide comes in and out, the day changes, night and day, and you change, you grow, you learn from these hard times, but focusing on the positives will definitely keep you, you know, happier throughout the day. So focus on something happy that happened today and do something nice for yourself. Challenge number 2, that you have to do today, tomorrow, the next day, every day you go through life. Keep these 2 things in mind. So just like challenge number 1, where you have to do something nice for yourself, we can't be selfish here. That's right. You also have to do something nice for somebody else today. So maybe that's talking to your mom, your dad, brother, sister, girlfriend, boyfriend, grandma, grandpa, aunt, uncle, best friend, whoever it is in your life that you love, you cherish, you respect, and things like that. Tell them, hey, I love you. A simple, how's it going? How was your day today? What's up? Going on a walk with mom, dad, brother, sister, girlfriend, any of those people, sending them a letter in the mail, an email, a phone call, a Discord message, anything that keeps you connected and how you talk to them. Just tell them that you love them, because they too need to be reminded sometimes that you're there and that you care for them. If you have any kind of pet or plant at home, don't forget to be taking care of them as well. So give them plenty of water, sunlight, food, keeping their habitats and terrariums and tanks and pots and kennels and cages and all of the things that they use clean, safe, happy, and healthy, and all that jazz. Because even though they are small animals, small creatures, small plants, and things like that, they do a lot for us, especially mentally and emotionally. So give them some love back by taking care of them today. And tell them I love them. Give them an extra pat or spritz if they're a plant or whatever. And tell them I said hi. If you have any favorite content creators, maybe on, you know, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Tumblr, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, whatever you use to get your content, and you have a favorite content creator, maybe, don't forget to support them as much as you can. Of course, there are monetary ways like buying merch or donating or buying subs or bits or anything like that, but it's also totally free to just watch their video or leave a nice comment or lurk in their chat or send them a friendly message or join their communities or anything like that. Also, resharing their links is like a big one. Sharing their links, their content around that you enjoy, because not only does it help, of course, the streamer boost their reach, their audience, you know, gain a new subscriber or whatever, but you're also potentially, you know, introducing somebody else to that same content creator or their content that brings you so much joy. So 2 birds, 1 stone. You should really do that. Last but not least, to prove how easy it is to do something nice for somebody else today, wherever you're going, like I said, work, school, gym, the mall, the beach, the park, the gas station, the grocery store, wherever it is you're going today, be kind to your fellow human being. Smile at them, offer help if you can, open the door for them, hold it open, ask somebody how their day is going, ask them what's up, or give them a nice compliment like, wow, I really like your hair, or wow, that's not, I like your shoes are epic today, or whatever it is. Just simple little things, even in online spaces. So like in the comment sections, in the DMs with other people, in the chat below, anything like that where you see other people off and online. Just be kind to your fellow human being, because you have no idea what somebody else is going through, and what you say or do to them could may make or break their day. So by leading with kindness and positivity, we can try our best to ensure that they, just like you, are here tomorrow, because you deserve to be. As always, I stream every single day at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the weekdays, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then on the weekends I move it up to 1 p.m. and then except Saturday, which has a 1 p.m. stream and then 6 p.m. movie night. So please join. I think that's it for me. Anything else? No. Imagine pleasant nonsense when you do. Take care of yourself. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Only you can prevent forest fires. And I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you're having a good one. And you're staying safe, happy, and healthy, and all that jazz. I will see you all tomorrow. Or even in a few minutes if you're in some of my communities or anything like that. Just say hello. And that's it. That's all I have. Yep. I will see you all tomorrow. Please be safe. And that's it. Bye!